determination and tenacity on that drive.
Holiday hits them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Outside O'Neal. Holiday against George. Pass to Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Mashburn. Here he goes. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Now here's George. The three ball. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Three-pointer Holiday sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's got 5 points.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Over to the wing. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 6. On the wing, Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
Woo, what a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Now here's George. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jacks up a 3. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 5. George outside. Pass to Artest. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Here's West. 6 to shoot. And it's New Orleans with another.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
George passes to Halliburton. Takes a step back. George outside. Pass to Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. On the wing, Holiday. George defending to the left side wing. Mashburn. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Mashburn's got 7 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Ball no good. Indiana trailing here. George feels it out a bit. Halliburton outside. Here's our test. He's got 11. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
To the middle. Here's West, and the layup falls. West has got his second basket of the game.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
O'Neal misses. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Releases. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Here's Indiana. And stolen by Holiday. And they're running. He goes up, and Holiday powers it home.
Well, I really like the way Holiday runs with a purpose in these situations. It's not enough just to run the floor. You've got to know exactly where you want to run.
Now here's George. Outside for Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's George. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to our test. Outside for Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside O'Neal. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Holiday. There's the drive.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Halliburton. Ball against George. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Artest. And stolen by Holiday. Here's West. From outside, off the mark. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Over to the left wing. Artest. Second chance shot. For 3, O'Neal on target from range. O'Neal's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Here's Ball. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Indiana with a rebound. Here's our test. 16 points for him. O'Neal passes to George. Off the mark there with a 3. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Let it be. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's George. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's George. Halliburton outside. 16 feet out. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Pelicans trail. From outside the arc. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
They get it back. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. George against Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. Got a hand on it. Outside Holiday. The three. Gets the three ball to go. Holiday's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
Out to the wing. Artest. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Ball. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
The Pacers again can't hit.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
way up top.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Here's Ball after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Halliburton right side. Left side O'Neal. Kicks it to George. The three is up. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Lets it fly. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Halliburton on the wing. Three-pointer O'Neal. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter here. To the inside. And then Davis slams it in!
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And now New Orleans on the break. Some room here for Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday against George. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
George against Holiday. They swipe it. Ball outside. Pass to Davis. Back to Ball from 8 feet. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Artest has got 11 points here in the second half. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the pick. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Ball. And it's Davis in at the center position. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Halliburton outside. Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Over to the left wing. Back to George. O'Neal on the wing. Ball against Halliburton. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 3. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. George for 3. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Artest has got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's George. 4 on the clock. It's off. Ball fires. Davis.
Pacers foul. Artest. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Holiday. Another chance.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
Oh, it's off. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside ball. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Shot from 16. The jumper is good.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Outside ball. And no one in the vicinity.
And Ball is one of those guys, he wants puts the rock in his hands in these key situations because his teammates expect him to deliver, and he knows that he can.
And the three misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right times. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Halliburton. Here's our test. Outside George. He launches. 6 on the shot clock. And here comes the break. Goes up. Jams it home.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And a one-handed slam.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, the shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Connects.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so the Pelicans take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Holiday. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. It's good.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, George. Outside, Artest. 4 on the clock. Halliburton inside the three-point line. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Here's Holiday, buried from 15 feet out.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Halliburton outside. Back to George. West with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. George passes to Halliburton. 5 to shoot, and George kicks to Artest. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Holiday's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside Artest. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
George against Holiday. Here's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's West, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Pacers trail by 4. Outside, George. Outside Artest. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball surveying the defense. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George up top, guarded by Holiday. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal wide open. A miss that time, would have put him up.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pelicans leading by 3. This one for 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton on the wing. From the arc. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Artest's got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Here's Ball. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And so here is Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Sabonis' screen on Ball. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Halliburton with the steal. It's George on the wing. Over Holiday. Ball against Halliburton. Six on the shot clock. Sabonis, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Davis at the end of one. A closely contested game so far. Pelicans lead by 3. We'll get right back to... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Artest. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Holiday left side. There's the 3. Davis dishes to Holiday. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's George. Halliburton kicks to George. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pelicans leading by 8. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Ball from long range. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line. Get Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, and Ball's size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
And he nails the 3rd. And so here is Indiana. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
George finds Halliburton. Back to George. Halliburton on the wing. Outside for Artest. O'Neal from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Ball from long range. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Back to Ball. Just 4 to shoot. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. George against Holiday. Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything he wanted defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Now George. Tries the spin move. Pass to Artest. Off with the layup. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Ball against Halliburton. It's stolen by West. Here's Mashburn. Ball fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Ball's got 6.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
Back to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some...
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Ball with the bucket.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 20-5 run here. Holiday gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Halliburton outside. Back to George. There's O'Neal with the three. That ball, high speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. West a screen on Halliburton. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from David West.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3-set.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
Here's West. Bank shot, no good. Pacers trail by 14. Halliburton outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Left side West. Fade away. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride him.
Outside Holiday. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Making use of the corner pocket. Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Paul George with the steal. And he drives in. Artest the pass to Halliburton. The 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Holiday against George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Artest.
Holiday's firing. Tough to keep up with.
No free throws, good from Drew Holiday.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
George passes to Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
West against Artest. O'Neal on the wing. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Holiday against George. Pass to Mashburn. Out to West. Takes a 3. Clock at 4. Halliburton with the steal. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Holiday against George. Here's Sabonis. Nobody near George. And again, it's Indiana.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Ball against Halliburton. Pulls it from 20. That misses off the back. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 7. West. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton in the corner. Deflects the pass. Here's West. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Now that's 17 points for David West.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Halliburton outside. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Outside Artest. And we've reached the end of the third. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Artest. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 10. Artest on the way. Back to George. Here he goes. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
From 18 feet away, again, the Pelicans score.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And George kicks to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pacers trail by 12. Outside, George. The kick out to O'Neal. Goes back up. The tray. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
George against Holiday.
Wow. And George absolutely fools him with the pump fake there, able to get him off his feet and draw the contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Launches it. The three goes down.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
The free throw off from Artest. Now Holiday. No problem with the wide open J.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And it's good.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Pacers trail by 12. George looking around. Here's O'Neal. Now Halliburton fires from 14. Count it. Nice touch.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Now Sabonis, outside O'Neal. What a response, hitting a three of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Holiday connects with the J.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
O'Neal fires. The three is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Stolen by Ball. Stolen by Artest.
Pelicans foul. Drew Holiday. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
That's good from Artest.
At the line. For the Pacers. Artest.
Good on both. Outside Holiday. Puts it up from 17. It's off. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. Outside Johnson, pass to Worthy, fires from deep. He can't get it to go. And here's New York now. It's stolen by Johnson. Now James. Here's Worthy. Now Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Here's Worthy. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Anthony. And Anthony. He slams it in.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside Johnson. James, right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Worthy. Gets the 3-ball to go. Worthy's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Reed. It's tipped. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And now the Knicks on the break. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Anthony with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Sends it home from three-point land.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Guerin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Worthy. He's got 5. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Again, Los Angeles.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Anthony. Chamberlain pulls it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Guerin. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Right side Johnson. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 8.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Knicks making their last shot. The kick out to Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Worthy. He's got 5. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has gotten his second bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter with an 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Frazier. Rebound by the Lakers.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Outside Johnson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. He shoots. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Worthy. Outside Johnson. James outside. There's the steal. He's got a clear path. Here's Guerin. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now, here is James. He's got 5. Here's Worthy, guarded by Reed. Just 4 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Frazier, yet to see a basket.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle in the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pass to Johnson, and stolen by Anthony. And another fast break opportunity for New York. The Knicks are running.
And give the defense credit, he was met at the rim.
Outside Johnson. Here's Worthy from behind the arc. Counted from distance. Worthy's got 8.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
There's the block. Johnson passes to Worthy. James against Anthony. Pass to Worthy. Clock at 6. The kick out to Johnson. And no good. Excellent D there from Reed. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Anthony. He has 6. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
The Lakers lead by 4. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The kick out to Johnson. James deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Guerin. Ewing passes to Frazier. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Frazier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And he drives in. Outside Johnson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Lakers in the lead. 41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. The kick out to Johnson. 6 to shoot. James, right side. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. And the baseline jumper, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
31. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fast half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Los Angeles leading by 5. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. Here's Worthy. James outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Guerin, the pass to Ewing, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And there's James from the arc, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's stolen by Johnson. And a minute played as the second half gets going. There's the drive. Pass to Worthy. Inside. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Lets it fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Johnson. Drives to the hoop. James, outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. Down low. James with a steal. Pass to Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson on the wing. And stolen by Anthony. To the left side wing. Here's Reed. Off target from outside.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony. LeBron with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Knocked away. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to James. No good from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Frazier. 3-pointer, no good. The Lakers lead by 5. Worthy passes to Johnson. Here's Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. It's good. Guerin's got 10.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
1:25 left in the 3rd quarter. Worthy passes to Johnson. From the line. The 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Guerin. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Worthy. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, it's stolen away. From outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. 11 points in the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Anthony. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Worthy. 11 points in the game. Out to James. Shot clock at 3. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go. Picked by Reed. And we've reached the end of the third. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Back to James. Stripped it away. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Knicks trail by 3. To tie it up. Fires in the triple. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Here's Guerin to the paint. To take the lead, and it's New York scoring again.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Here's Worthy. Into the lane. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Worthy. Shot clock at 6. The shot to stop the run. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now Johnson. Fires the 3. The 3 is in. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, the stuff!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Ewing. And here's Reed. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. On the take. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Stolen. Footer is good.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
From deep three-point range. Yes, sir. From way outside.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
1:16 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. With the drive. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Oh, nice move.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Money from 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
James outside. Goes again. Here's Worthy. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Yes, sir! Here's Worthy. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Now a timeout called by New York. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
From deep three-point land. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the...
It's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. A nice shot by Frazier.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now, here's Worthy. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Worthy. Kicks it out to James. Over Anthony. And James gets it to go on the assist from James Worthy.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Worthy. Johnson outside. Drops in the tray.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here's Anthony. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And then Ewing with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
James in the high post. Anthony on him. The kick out to Worthy. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Here's Guerin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Kicks it out to Johnson. All alone. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
A nice shot by Reed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Ewing. And Ewing sends it back. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 7 points in the game. Lakers trail by 5. Worthy dishes to James. Johnson surveying the floor. Back to LeBron. Down low. It's stolen by Frazier. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Guerin's got his second basket.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Worthy the pass to Johnson. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
James finds Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. Buries it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Worthy. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. New York ahead. They lead by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Worthy. And it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Driving inside. And the dunk by Reed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Took him no time at all on that one. Reed's got 8. Lakers trail by 8. It's Worthy, high post. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. Good on the shot. 7 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Chamberlain with the block. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Pass to Chamberlain. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. The kick out to Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. A shot's good from Worthy. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Reed a screen on Worthy. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Lakers on D, trailing by 4. Guerin passes to Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's Los Angeles. The kick out to Worthy. Back to Johnson. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Worthy's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Outside Worthy. Johnson at the elbow. Puts it up from 12. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. On the wing, Worthy. Frazier covering. Back to Worthy. Again, the Lakers.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Frazier dishes to Reed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Shot clock at 6. Worthy kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Reed the pass to Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-6 run. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson finds Worthy. Back to Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They get it back. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. On the wing, Johnson for the 3. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Worthy's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. There's the triple. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 2 on the bucket from Frazier.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Johnson outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. LeBron shot is off. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Fader on the way. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy against Frazier. In the corner, it's James. LeBron brings it from the corner.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Chamberlain with the block. And they'll get another chance. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ewing a screen on Worthy. Another miss by Frazier. Stolen by Ewing. Ewing a screen on Worthy. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Guerin's got 6. Lakers leading by 3. Worthy feeling it out a bit. James wide open. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Worthy's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Pass to Reed. 1:14 left in the 3rd quarter. No good with the wing jumper. Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Stolen by Worthy. The 3 from Johnson, and another 3 for the Lakers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now here's Worthy. Not a lot of room. The shot's good from LeBron.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And another three for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. 12 seconds left to play in the third. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers on top. They lead by 11.
All right, fans.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, I dump you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Releases. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now Worthy. Johnson left side. Here's Chamberlain. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Releases. The shot by Anthony, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And here's Johnson outside. Magic nails the 3-ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta
Power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Worthy kicks to Johnson. Chamberlain a screen. Johnson dishes to Chamberlain. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Johnson against Frazier. Takes the shot. Feet away from outside.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And taken away by Magic. LeBron slashes inside.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple. Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Johnson outside. Stolen by Ewing. Fires the 3. Trained from outside.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Worthy outside. 6 to shoot. James outside. LeBron with an emphatic answer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. 18 feet out. Count it.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
A 15-footer nails the jumper.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Knicks trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And he makes that one count.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Now here's Worthy, guarded closer. Stolen by Ewing.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
It falls! Johnson outside. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. And
come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lever's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's English. Here's Iverson. Here's Blackman. To the wing on the left. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's English. And it's rejected. They recover it. Clock at 6. Here's Lever. Off target from three-point range. Lever's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Denver. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. A good-looking shot from the wing.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Denver in the lead. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lever. He drops it from range. Lever's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 9. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. It's stolen away. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
To the middle. Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it down.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Here's Lever. Offline with a 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Dirk is simply amazing, fighting through defenders, draining jumpers left and right.
All alone. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 11.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The 15-footer, and Aguirre gets it to go.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver up 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Jokic the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Blackman from the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And here are the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Here's Lever. Off target with the 3. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Finley passes to Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Dallas needs to get off a shot. So nice ball movement by Dallas. Deflected.
Miller just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And here's Denver. Oh! And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so it's Dallas with it, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Blackman passes to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Driving in. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's the 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. And there's 1:38 left in the half. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. 3-pointer, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Finley gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 16 points. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Here's Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Lever. 16 points for him.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dallas leading by 3. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Lets it go from the wing. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. This one for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Anthony banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Pass to Kidd. They set the screen. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's English. Jokic passes to Lever. Puts it up from the high post. Basket counts. He's got 18. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Donaldson. No points yet. Right wing. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. The shot. Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Pass to Lever. Over to the wing. The shot from 20 feet out. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Nowitzki. And he banks in the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Jokic passes to English. Back to Jokic. Here's Lever. There's the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Denver in the lead. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Anthony outside. Unloads. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's English. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Mavericks trail by 3. just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Fires top of the key, and that one's good. Blackman's got 5. 1:09 left in the third. Releases. Nice shot by Lever. And the Nuggets lead by 3. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Pass to Finley for the tie. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Oh, got that one up quick. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. Here's English. Top of the key. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Assist goes to Allen Iverson.
Fires from way outside. That one is off. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's English. Pass to Lever. The wide open shot is on the money. Lever's got 22. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Blackman. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree.
Shooting for
The ruling on the floor stands.
taking 2 shots.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Iverson. Anthony, the pass to English. Anthony in the post. Here's Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Oh, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Blackman. Oh, it doesn't go. Denver leading by 4. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Kidd. Going to work in the low block.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Anthony. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. The free ball is down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Let's loose for three, and he nails it.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The three is in.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Denver in the lead. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. To tie it up. Jokic with a rebound. And Denver pushing it up now. Soft touch for the tip-in.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Finley. Take it away. Here's Iverson. For three. Yes, sir, with the three. Cuts off the pass. From way back. And so it's Denver with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be
I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul in
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Nuggets now on offense. And here is Lever. Picked by Anthony. Lever, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Lever against Kidd. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Kidd. Lever, that's good.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Lever against Kidd. Pass to Blackman. 4 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the miss. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. They get it back. Jokic. There's Lever with the 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Outside, Aguirre. Into the lane. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Anthony's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Gallus again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Aguirre's got 5 points so far.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Lever, that's good.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He takes it in. And here's Kidd from the arc. And no good that time. Great defense that time from Lever. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the game to go. Iverson outside. Down low. Here's Anthony. Shoots. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Aguirre. Outside for Kidd. Fires for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Now, here's Lever. Kidd with it. Iverson picks him up. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Back to Kidd. Outside, Aguirre. English with the steal. Anthony sets the pick for English. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Shoots it. Blackman's shot is off. Got it off in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back shortly for the start of close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. That one drops for him.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Iverson left side. At the elbow, English. Pass to Lever. Takes the 3. 5 to shoot. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Aguirre against English. Just 4 to shoot. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Anthony. And Lever has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's English. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. English has got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Over to the wing. Outside for Kidd. Fires the 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Iverson. From past the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Kidd. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. And they double up Kidd. Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Aguirre with it. He's got 5. Here's Kidd. Takes it inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .107 left to play in the first half. Lever dishes to Carmelo. Back to Lever. The fader connects from three-point range. Lever's got 7 points.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Lever with the steal. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Puts up a three. Will not drop. He's shooting 3 for 8 and not happy about it. To the middle. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Anthony kicks to Lever. 4 seconds left. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 9 points in the game so far.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And stolen by Iverson. It's not going to go for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. That Lever really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in a point. Jokic finds Lever over Kidd. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Dallas on defense. It's a 1-point game. The 3 from English. Buries it from 3-point range. English has got 8.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Driving the lane. And stolen by Iverson. Moving it up. Jokic passes to English. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Iverson dishes to English. Pulls up on the wing, and again it's Denver.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Mavericks trail by 6. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Knocked loose. Lever with the steal. Jumps up. And Dan English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
They grab their own miss. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got his first bucket in this one.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Blackman. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Outside, Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Plays it up and banks it in. Aguirre's got 7 points.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Kidd against Lever. Pass to Blackman. Outside for Kidd. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And there's the drive. From outside the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English. 2 shots. The play is under the rule is confirmed. The officials will have
Keep tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. No free throws good from English. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. He has 6. Outside Kidd. Gets it off. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he...
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Iverson. Oh, that's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. Here's the screen. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Lever with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Lever taking his time here. Pulls it up. Nails the wide open jump shot. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Outside Kidd. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the third.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
It's Lever on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. English right side. Here's Anthony. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
To take the lead, does not go in.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Anthony, sticks the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Nowitzki. Nice move. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Even during huge possessions, Nowitzki excellent at finding ways to score because he always stays in the moment.
And here's Jokic. Unloads. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
1:12 left in the game. English against Aguirre. He drills the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Releases. Good. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
And stolen by English. And it's blocked. Outside Kidd. For 3. So we see Denver get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work.
Why don't we get away? just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
finds the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. Outside Harden, driving to the basket, and Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Now here's Durant. The kick out, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Durant, no good. Lopez passes to Kidd. Up top, Durant. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lopez, the screen. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Green finds Durant. Here's Harrison. Lets the 3 fly. Durant pulls it in. It's stolen. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And they pick up 2.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
3-pointer, Harden. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Curry with it. Durant covering. Pass to Green. Pulls up, high post. And it's blocked by Harden. Goes up from the top of the key. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Now here's Curry. On target from range. Curry's got 5 now.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Kidd. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
That one misses.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Pass to Harrison. It's stolen by Irving. Harden, the pass to Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And the finish by Irving.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Driving inside. Pass to Harrison. The 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 5 now.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Durant, pass to Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
Durant finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Durant for 3. For 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The kick out, Curry. Misses the three. Here's Kidd from deep. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Right side Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside for Harden. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Gets the three to fall.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Durant against Irving. Durant, the pass to Curry. Curry buries the triple.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Durant against Irving. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. 2 points. That one goes. Arizon's got 8 points.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement, creating the good look.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Nifty move. Just 5 to shoot. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Up top Durant. No one near him. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now Curry, 14 points for him. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Kidd. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Free throw line jumper, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Lopez, the screen. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Up top, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden drives in, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, A few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Launches a three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's been an ideal team.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
The kick to Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Irving, the pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Right side, Durant. The kick out, Curry. 4 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws. 7 seconds left in the first half. Durant for 3. The shot no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Harrison. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. 5 on the clock. Pulls it. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 4. And stolen by Durant. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 18 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. And there's the drive. Misses in close. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Such a wide-open look. 9 points in the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 9.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Kid with the bucket.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Easy look when the defense defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Harrison. 18 points for him. Durant, no good. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. On the wing, Durant. Out left to the wing, Harrison. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Here's Kidd. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And they're on the break. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Down low. Here's
wow! Oh, my goodness. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Nice shot by Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Irving's got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Curry. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Warriors ahead, up by 7. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Assist goes to...
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Nets trail by 5. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. It's intercepted. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Six on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 7. Pass to Kidd. Fires it. Chamberlain pulls it in. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Arizon. Left side Curry. 17-footer is in.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Jacks up a three. Durant with the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Buries it from outside.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now here's Durant, tightly guarded. Stephen Curry can't get the three.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
It's off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And here are the Warriors now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Oh, the long ball, no good. Durant gets it to go. Here's Arizon. 58 seconds left in the game. Now Durant from downtown. Here he goes. Oh, he jammed it.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Yes, sir, it's good. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Cleared away by Lopez. And Brooklyn with possession here. They trail by 11. Off on the layup. Beyond the arc. And so it's the Warriors taking care.
We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Hart out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. KD against Kidd. Curry outside. Kidd grabs the board. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Drops in the breakaway layup. KD's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Nets.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Rebounded by the Nets.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Green kicks to Curry. No good on the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D...
Oh,
Yes! Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Kidd, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Stripped away. Here's Harrison. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Curry's gone 1 of 4 so far. Lopez dishes to Durant. Over Green. Great D that time from Green.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside, KD. Feeds it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Harden. Puts one up from 19. Nice jump shot. Good. Kidd's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Durant finds Lopez. Here's Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
1:09 left to play here in the first. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Harrison. 5 on the clock. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Count that one. Harden's got his second bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside for Curry. Right side, Kevin Durant. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Nets leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside for Curry. It's good from long range. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Nets lead by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot. Curry's gone 3 of 6 from outside, 50%. Kidd kicks to Irving. And he lays it straight in.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. Nothing on the board. And here's Green outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
KD sets the pitch for Harden. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Harden. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
A nice shot by KD.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Harden the pass to Irving. Over KD. Cuts off the pass. Curry against Kidd. Curry dishes to Durant. Pass to Harrison. And the clock. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. Nets trail by 5. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant against Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Kidd with the bucket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And the rejection by Harden. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here's Harrison. Clock at 6. Durant in the corner. Over Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. KD's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
The kick out to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Curry's shot is off.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Wasted no time on that one. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry can't get it to go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Harden kicks to Kidd. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Outside for Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 11 points.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
For 3, Kidd buries the long-range jumper. And the Nets lead by 2.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Outside for Durant. Green breaking loose. Outside Curry. Pass to Arizon. Back to Curry. There's the three. The free ball from Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Harden outside. On the wing, Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. He's got 8. To the paint and stolen by Chamberlain.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off.
Irving with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Good on the bucket. Kidd's got 12 in the game. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Left side Durant from downtown. Brooklyn with the rebound. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Here's Harden. Draymond Green with the rebound. The Warriors trail. Golden State moving the ball around. Harden against Curry. Here's KD. And Durant sends it back. Pass to Harden. Screen by Durant. Harden dishes to Durant.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Curry on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Lopez with the steal. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. It's stolen by Green. So it's the Warriors now. Into the lane. Here's Arizon. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Arizon's got 5 now. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Kidd passes to Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Outside Curry. The tray. And another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
From deep, Harden. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant way outside. And another three for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Green. Durant uses his size in close.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Outside for Durant. Launches it. And there's Green on the assist by Durant. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. For 3, Kidd drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Right side, Kevin Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. For 3, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Just 5 to shoot. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Kidd. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. They get Stephen Curry.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
And so he hits both. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Right wing, 2 ran the run. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Harden slamming it down.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 20 points.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Durant in the corner. This one for 3. Buries the deep ball. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Yep, that goes down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Lopez, a screen on Durant. 4 on the clock. Oh, what a finish!
It's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
And the free throw, no good. Now Green, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Here's Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry outside. Here's Harrison. Durant. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Durant. One-handed.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Warriors trail by 4. Outside Durant. Lets loose a 3. Curry outside. Green. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Now Irving. Stolen by Durant. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Coming up big in the clutch, Harden, you know he loves these moments.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Curry outside. Green with a screen for Curry. Down it goes for 3.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Harrison to win the game. Misses the 3. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a...
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me? honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Here's Harrison. On the wing, Durant. Shot is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And Harden with the slam.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Knocked loose. And stolen by Irving. Here we go, 1-on-1. Harden from outside. And the Nets, another 3.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
On the wing, Durant. Back to Curry. Fades. Rebounded by Lopez.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And Durant gets it to go.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
It's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Curry. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Harden drawing the double team. Here's Kidd. Intercepted. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Green. Again, Golden State.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
On the wing, Harden. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Harrison, and here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant against Irving. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Harrison misses.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
No good. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant's shot is off.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Harden. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Warriors trail by 5. Stolen by Harden. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Over to the left wing. Here's Kidd. No good with the triple. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. On the wing, Curry. Over Irving. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Durant. Curry's got 5.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Green up top. And stolen by Durant. Fast break, Brooklyn. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Here's Harrison, outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 on the clock. Got it. Harrison's got his second basket.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Curry splashing one down from 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops them first.
At the line for the Nets, Brook Lopez.
And Lopez drops them both. Warriors trail by 5. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Harrison, pass to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Harden, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 15 points for James Harden. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Lopez with the steal. Harden with it. Durant covering. Fires from deep. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden, the pass to Kidd. Puts it up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the Nets lead by 4. Here's Green. Pass to Arizon. Outside Durant. Good if it goes. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Nets leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. And Durant slams it home.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw is good from Durant. Brooklyn trailing. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Arizon. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Arizon. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Out to the wing. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Outside Curry. Shot on the wing. Oh, Curry with the defense right on him.
Yeah, no fret from Curry. As long as there's time, he's confident.
To halt the run. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Green finds Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Nets trail by 5. Left side, Harden. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Down low. Here's Lopez. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the Warriors with possession. They lead by 1. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And stolen by Irving. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Curry surveys. Clock at 6. Pass to Durant. Durant on the move. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Outside for Irving. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Outside Curry. And Curry with the answer 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Brooklyn shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so he makes both from the line. 20 seconds left in the third quarter.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Harrison. Misses the jumper. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nets out in front, up 3. And when we and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green, and it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Right side Durant fires the 3 at the arc. KD drains it.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's Kidd. On the wing, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Off the left rim and out.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
A nice shot by Harrison.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Outside for Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant fires! It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And no surprise here at this stage of
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap. Guys?"
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Durant. Here's Curry. 5 to shoot. The release. Ooh, rise and fire.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
KD jams it straight down.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Harrison. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Durant against Green from 17 feet out. Oh, it's off.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Oh, get you some.
Nice. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Curry. It's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. It falls.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Ingram. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And George kicks to Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Right side, Ball. The kick out to Holiday. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Holiday surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Ingram. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Holiday. A special move before the shot.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
The 3 from George. Here's Artest. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's West. The kick out to Ball. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's George missing. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Ball. Got it from 16 feet.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
George passes to O'Neal. To the inside. Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
O'Neal from long range. Ball with the rebound.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ball's got 5 now.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And it's Ingram missing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Sabonis kicks to Halliburton to stop the run. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. Is just going to take the opportunity.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
O'Neal drives in. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They have a 9-point lead. The kick out to Ball. Off target with his 3. Outside, George shoots the three. Here's our test. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Ingram. Holiday out there with ball. And there's Davis. And it's West in at the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. George against Holiday. And George gets it to go.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
George against Holiday. The kick out to Ball.
Blocking foul called on Dwayne O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. George with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And the three off target. Pelicans leading by 10. And Holiday has it in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. Ingram attacking. Pass to Holiday. With the drive. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Empowering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
George against Holiday. Ingram outside. Traps in the tray. Ingram's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
The kick out to Ball. Ingram outside. To the middle. Paul George with the steal.
2 minutes remaining.
Lets the three fly. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. O'Neal against Ingram. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Lets it go. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Holiday's got 6 points.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ingram left side. 56 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And that one's good. Ingram.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Holiday dishes the ball. The three. The shot missing. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Looks for Artest, gets it to him. Outside for George. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game. 2 on the clock. No good that time.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court right now for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the three. Ingram with the steal. Out to the right wing. There's Ball with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton inside the three-point line. From the top of the key, he buries it. Halliburton's got 7 points. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Ball feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. The shot. It's a very good look and converts. He has 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Ball from long range. Again, ball missing.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Holiday with it, picked up by Artest. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Sweet move. And the layup is up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Drew Holiday's showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
And that one is stuffed right through.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Ingram outside. And here's West for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. West out to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got 11 points.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Pelicans leading by 17. Just a screen on Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
1:09 left in the third. And Holiday kicks to Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Davis the pass to Ball.
What you know is Tyrese Halliburton is going to give you a day's work on the defensive end. This guy is so good at contesting without fouling.
And finished off by Sabonis.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. Guys with size who can shoot with range.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Halliburton for three. And the Pacers another three.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram outside. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Sabonis. Lets it go from deep. 3 seconds left. And so it's New Orleans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pacers trail by 13. Ingram is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the foul. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And George kicks to Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Indiana. New Orleans leading by 10. Outside Holiday. West a screen on George. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Unloads. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Ingram outside. Stolen by Artest. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Yeah, and Ball is an incredibly gifted passer, just excels at getting his guys going.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Ingram outside for three. He is hauled in by Paul George.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And Davis sends it back. West outside. Now Holiday. Six to shoot. Now Ingram jacks up a three. And down goes the three.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of the game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Sabonis, here's Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Outside Ingram. Now Ball. Puts up the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Shoots the three. It's good.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Holiday against George. Ingram right side. Sabonis with the steal. Hard test with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Sabonis. Now O'Neal. Now Sabonis.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way. They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Holiday against George. Shot clock at 6. Ingram fires. 3. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The shot misses. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Does not go. He takes it in. From 18 feet away, that shot no good. So
but I just can't